Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
A treasure chest? My mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering materials.
Lay down your arms.
Our enemy employs a mage. Let's spell them first, lest their curative magics prolong our battle. Careful now.
Dare to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying!
Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by. And here I was,
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin eats the worm, as they say.
Well done. I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. remains.
Splendid. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold on, stay right there. Leave it to me, Irigan. Ben in Harpington there, Venom, and not to be trifled with.
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Feast your eyes on this. It is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle.
Stout of heart and clear of mind.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand.
My magics are at your disposal.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
The Arisen has been torn. Quick, douse the flames!
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Undead draw near!
This foe will recoil from flame.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds. This one's shaking. Me off. That's it.
I'm not risking my life for a...
You trying to piss me off?
My magics are at your disposal. They are right to fear us.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot. What most effective?
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Remarkable! I can tell at a glance that the venom of a... Yes, indeed. The toxin is... Let's see here. Elevated temperature, peeling of the skin, pupils unfocused. Oh my. Splendid! I dare say I've learned all I can. I must thank you, my friend, for your steadfast... I'm on the cusp of a new breakthrough, and all thank... Now, as for the next task, have no fear. It will not be so trying as this time. I would have you accompany me while I subject myself to the venom of the Chimera. Much in this world can only be learned by experience. My own health is a small price to pay to advance work of such enduring. I've marked out the spot I'll wait for you on your map, so be sure to join me there.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment.
This tavern is open to... Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their... Well, I'll be.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Let me think on this.
Even if you've no troubles.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Here's a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Shall we get some rest then? To this world I return.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. Go on. I'm in fine fettle today.
Ah, yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the Coral Snake's hideout. I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody, but he refuses to answer any of my questions. In fact, the lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you to talk with him. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you acquainted? At any rate, methinks you...
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Have a look. Hoy, look, no need to overthink it. You can change. Well, got any findings to share? Pleasure doing business with you.
Becoming a trickster is a bold choice. That alone makes it worthy of respect.
I dare say, imaginative tactics shall be key in the battles to come.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll... see it done. You're welcome.
It takes two to make a sale.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... dare try to... take anything without paying for it. First.
Many thanks. Interested in my wares? Take it easy today.
What should I do? I've never seen them.
Looking for aught in particular?
A Machiavellian.
No sense traveling when I'm happy as...
The secret to my lustrous curls. I shall not tell.
Go on, have a look.
About ready to fall asleep.
Welcome!
Could I never leave?
The state of things makes...
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. In relation to that, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. We've got rattlers!
You'll not live to regret this. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Battle is best avoided here. A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Retard arisen. Where open flame?
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. My magics are at your disposal. I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. We've little need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
A fighter's defenses are stalwart indeed. Approach with due caution.
We must remain vigilant.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would be faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Here at last. Now to locate...
I do hope...
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
opening. Focus your attacks. Watch them lead the charge!
Very well,
At its best.
Would that we might... You felled the beast too quickly, you dullard! Where am I to find another specimen? I'm putting my research on hold for a spell. This will take some time, but I intend to have someone else aid me when I make my next attempt. I'll not risk having you slay the beast still. You have my thanks for all you've done on my...
I never expected it would end like this. But how could I have?
A solemn reminder that there's more to adventuring than revelry and riches.
That's just what I was thinking. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we've found.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me. A band of yappers.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Not live to regret this. Quite the view from up here. Can we see how high I can scale?
I concur.
Count on me to keep you safe.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. You'll prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour. Understood. My magics are at your disposal. The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I have a Illint is best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
How many times... have we come here, I wonder? That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
Oh, a forgery, eh? This should prove interesting.
If you want my advice, heed no advice save your own.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to verify the orb's come. I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all.
Follow my lead.
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must... What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite... You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket and spend. That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll do as you bid, but I shan't...
He ought to be finished by now. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This, my partners shall be most relieved to hear. You have certainly earned your reward, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should.
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb, and plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
Splendid.
Hold a moment. Did that just happen? My own master and I experienced something very different here.
Now that is a surprise.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where... Always a pleasure.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting men. Methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
At least I can go with my head held high.
I'd sooner talk to you than half these oafs.
My legs are as lead.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Well met, sir. How does the day take you then?
This warrior's giving me an ache back. Not sure what they expect.
Not an inkling of what...
Fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty. Fools. We'll see who's got the right of this.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Suppose I ought
Might
to
as
earn
well
my...
take a look while you're here, eh?
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I'm unsure how
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least you'll find a bit of peace and... quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
lots to do. Oh, crows. Crow weary.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture...
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'll not be done in by myself. You can't do it.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
This boat draws women as a moth to a flame.
It's a teaser we won't exploit. To do so would be to court danger. this, Mo, lest we sup on bitter things. I believe. I'll encamp the same spell, and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Most of all, knock its feet out from under it, and strike here it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every day. Arisen, are you all right? To the head will send this boat reeling.
There's a weakness shared by most.
It's easily done.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Watch out for the choppers!
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you, see? Chance!
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? Consider me your bulwark. It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
'Tis a chest. Let us hope it contains aught of worth. Feast your eyes on this. What is that, tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look. The Arisen has been poisoned.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Tis as you say. Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
The battle continues.
Not a bad idea. Eyes up! Harpies are upon us!
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Tis always daunting to venture into the unknown.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Feast your eyes on this!
So times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
You're all hand over all the coin in your purse now. I shan't let you get away. Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now!
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
The roads are hardly safe.
We must remain vigilant.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? I've got a good feeling about this one.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Arisen, have you been harmed?
You'll not live to regret this.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. Let me get that.
Saurians! Regret this.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
Well done.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
What luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. There, chest. Allow me to open it, Arisen.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see the sculptures. Shall we attend, Master? I know the way. Follow me.
Now we shan't lose our way.
This brute has won the truth.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
It's easily done.
Feast your hides on fish.
Take this. It's something I found. I wanted you to have it. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I shall fly to your aid, Master. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter, and only...
There's been much talk, but I've heard rather enough. Could you come over here?
Precious little time.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck. Oh, damn. last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Naught compares to a real battle. I can't solve all. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
living if I get myself injured.
No shame in letting down your hair, Rowan.
I'll feel a sight better.
I need to replenish my stock.
There's got to be something fun to do.
Press on. There's much needs doing.
You're always such fun. What do you think? Does this suit me?
Wish all would happen to shake
Not
them
a care in the world.
Bloody hell.
This is my life. I am not alone. Only fools and urchins boast of it.
Let me think on this.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Well met, sir. Coins.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Welcome.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no fool, can I? Flattering all things.
Might go and see.
It's been a hard day. I wore time when I know how to spend.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Still, however, but his lordship, he employed his usual. Poor old Gregor. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see.
Can't wait for the new equipment coming.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
patrons, connoisseurs, friend. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Wow, what splendid work this is. Let us give a round of applause for young Fulvio, who breathed life into this block of stone, and for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
That sculpture was rather impressive, wasn't it? And it was well worth rendering our aid, methinks.
A result to be proud of.
I'd say it turned out all right, wouldn't you?
That griffin is something, isn't it? At last, my collection. Won't someone do aught about this?
I'll gladly stay away.
Look, they belong as we used to anymore. What must needs be done?
Oh dear, I'm falling asleep.
Always sets me to thinking. This
Wish I
place.
could go in an adventure.
At least my back's not acting up today.
There's comfort in the hums around the hanging lamp.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Peruse at your leisure.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town and look to visit. Mayhap a noble will succumb to my side to prepare the next one. I'll say
Shall we get some rest then?
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Suppose I better give the ox some feed.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Hi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. As to the matter, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. Only trouble is, there are still monsters. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be... I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the... Splendid! On you now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the... And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. Each cart travels with an S, so anyone thinking of riding for... But enough of my lecturing. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Right, let's get this delivered.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been...
You have your orders. Read them and follow them.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
Is as you say.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up. Over here! How convenient. We've already got what we require.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
All this work and
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
We'll find a tavern for a drink and some gossip.
Could have a train for this. Pantry's crawling with nuts.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with right to mystery. An uncanny affair, to say the least.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
To respond meant certain doom, but in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed.
Now, where was I found again?
This ox cart's I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Not good will come of this.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
At last, some peace
My
and
bedwards.
quiet.
And as sharp as this.
Time to get back to work.
If I sleep on my words, may well go.
The other day, I espied an elf of all.
Aught you need of me?
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
That's just what I was thinking.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by... Mistake. No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
You'll have to excuse me. You there! What are you up to?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Do come again.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Don't you e'er tire of running to and fro?
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
I've a selection of wares that sure to please. Pleasure doing business with.
These old bones. What I can do for you?
Time to be heading home.
Time to head to market, methinks.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
Have you need of me?
Have you need of me?
It would benefit us all if the roads were safer.
What I can do for you?
Know you of the brine, monster?
Always sets me to think, isn't it?
I've a nose for rumours of every ilk.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get destroyed.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Oh, I can't complain, really.
Tad rowdy, but I shan't concern.
All I need's my help.
I'll make a living. Got myself in.
You are worried. Day of rest.
Very well. But pray, do not make me wait over long.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come there. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Time to be heading home.
I'll not suffer sloppy work.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Ah, you've returned. How did it? Splendid! The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
True enough.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
The griffin comes.
My magics are at your disposal.
Shared by most.
Fear not, it is well in.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Focused attack will end this foe.
It's easily done. Must I use the same equipment for all days?
The outcome of a battle can be determined by the condition. Of one's weapon, after all.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
Well, we've few other means of transport at our disposal.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find.
Follow me if you would. I know the path best travelled.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. You'll not live to regret this.
Look, oxen! How tranquil.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Goblins, Master! Arisen, are you all right? I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
That's just what I was thinking. I can't wait to find out what's inside.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
beyond repair. If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
I don't like the look of this. Living's hard, but living's a
All's well, I trust.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long.
I booked the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know. And I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you? What is it? I've done naught worth following me over. Pray let me go. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even... I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again. Oh, I suppose 'twas too much to hope for. 'Tis all over for...
Many thanks. We'll take it from here, sir. Worry not. He'll receive his due soon enough. Till then... You'll get what's coming to you.
If you're looking for idle chatter, look elsewhere.
I'm not accustomed to speak.
Always a fresh breeze blowing around here.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on spoil.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
With that sort of interest that happened.
Can't help but talk in a whisper out here.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Quite the predicament. So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm, but this is a rare well, you needn't decide this very much. Quite the predicament.
Right, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares? Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed? Do come again.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the route. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter the— And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the— We ought assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion. You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a beastren. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Assuming the guise of a pawn, should Your Majesty remove all armaments and approach the ox cart, you may be able to board it with— Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty, do not forget that we work to serve the citizens.
As any?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
Getting proper rest is an important... Our adventure continues.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. If this...
A quiet day is a welcome.
Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern. Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble...
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnall from the tavern. Now two parties are scurrying, but which is the more deserving?
The decision is yours, Arisen.
You would betray me.
You believe me, then? That's a bit of a relief, actually.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Curse you! All that planning and...
Phew! I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I'm sure 'twill be the right one. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
stale air sets me ill at ease.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Is easily done.
Master! Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray seek an exit. I shall...
We meet again. Ahoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself wet still. So long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth. I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say and my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and makes for a duller life. Though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice. I'm not sure what's brought me. I suppose I'll have a few drinks. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustine is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin, and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But it wasn't on the list of hired guards. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustine would have been slain. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene. Now all that remains is to escape this place. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came. One thing's for certain. You must have powerful... But why? 'Tis not as though you're the Arisen true. What? You are the Arisen. 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz. I've no business here. Right. Let's press on. Judging... Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't, after all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had our... We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
It's done.
If he who was dragon forged is to be found in Harve Village, mayhap we ought to go there and find him. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Well met.
places such as this are real.
Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
Merely a third out of place.
About ready to fall asleep on your feet.
What should I get up to today?
Bale would taste twice as fine here.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
Best oil my
Tranquil places such as this.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondence. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was...
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping.
I knew more of this world's structure.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Ugh. Oh, that tickles!
What are ye doing here? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught ye... Ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Go on then, and don't... What's this? Come for another laugh? That coin's a fine thing. Even in a... Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a would-be... Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail.
My knees have been acting up of late.
My parents were killed by brigands, and I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the coral snakes, gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could, so I did what he told me. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending up like me. That's why I did the things I did. Understand, I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold your breath. That's why I did the things I... And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant... That's why, and I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what's gone wrong with the world?
Oh, not out so easily. Teach me to stick my nose where it doesn't belong. Boy, have a little faith in yourself. I must have been little. I'm not going to take that from you.
So you're the one, Benjamin. Well, go on then.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
This place never fails to calm my spirit. This sort of quiet means all's well. Places such as this.
But the sweet one just before it thinks it's summer.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. market I go.
Reckon ye must be touched. Suppose I'm no longer a part of this. I got this job, but if you want to know who I'd...
That's why I did the things I... And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo...
You want a way to release the whelp sooner? Well, there might be a way. I've not the authority to promise such a favour, but that jailer, for instance. I reckon he could get the lad his freedom, if you made it worth his...
Aye, what can I... Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate... Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go... Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lads... But you might have to be patient. One cannot...
That's why I did the things I... And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what...
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Here, if you please.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Such quietude is a blessing. Doesn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst? No. But know that tonight the moon shall again be... Well, well. I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such refinement. 'Tis a love letter of a sort, one that draws on ancient symbolism to convey its message. Put simply, what this letter means to communicate is... a surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. I know not who this Phasis is, though 'tis safe to say that Disa is rather... What concerns me is this godsway, and if we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, we can surmise that it must be... As to what manner of object, however, I can only begin... I must confess I'd not thought Disa capable of such flowery language, let alone in the... Yet I'm far more intrigued by... Yet I'm far more intrigued by this...
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear? Oh, 'tis you. If he finds out I got caught,
Now you've done it.
always run.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
I don't mind a bit of danger, mate.
Only through prayer can I further my devotion.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm surrounded by whingers on sides. If I stay here... Am I shedding? It must be my winter coat growing in.
There's all watching me. I swear it.
I end up feeling really happy to be getting off. I end up feeling this is no first day of rest.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good... Impressive. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
What might you need?
Hungry? I can fill your belly.
My greens are second to none.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business with.
Whatever I have to do. I can hardly wait to be within the city walls.
reached our foe.
Its path is most vulnerable.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Its heart lies there. Strike it now.
I've never heard such nonsense. I've never heard such nonsense. Well, aimed strike, right where it hurts. I'll not take that risk.
That's enough.
That's worse. That's about enough.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but... Might I beg a moment of you? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering... Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray.
Wish I'd still watching me. I swear it.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
How vast the sea is.
Rejoice, my darling, for your...
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city...
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer. I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Listen up, you lie. The ale's on me tonight.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the goods. Impressive.
Interested in my wares? The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Go on, have a look. What should I get up to?
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the... Impressive.
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. I'm off.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else. Interested? not
wares?
associate with drunkards.
I'm aching for a fight.
A few hours sleep. Let's see.
Have a look.
Where to next?
Got
Look
to
at
work if I'm to put
Bunch
bread
of
on the
careless
table.
fools.
A hard day's work.
Interested in
is it,
my
Tyrant?
wares?
No hurry to leave.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
I pity those
Sets
who
my
tend
thoughts
to
not
live
have
in
a
this
look.
place.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Almost wish all would happen to shake things up.
A hard day's work. is it,
Interested in my wares?
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ales.
These crops aren't faring so well.
Only
Puts me in the
fools
mood
walk
for
into
some-
peril
Go
unprepared.
on, have a
I'm
look.
off.
I ought to stock up on the basics.
The things I could do with an ox cart full of gold.
What should I get up to today?
A hard day's work.
Interested
is
in
it,
my wares?
Crowds made for easy pickings.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
Is it?
Go
This is
on,
my
have a
moment.
look.
I mustn't falter.
If I stay here,
All that fuss.
All
And
this
nary a
hustle and
coin to
bustle
show
puts me
for
right
it.
at home.
interested in my wares?
A few hours
Wonder if there's
sleep
any
ought to
easy
help
work
with my
to be
thoughts.
had.
My bed calls.
Ain't gonna make any coin
I
here.
shan't resist.
Go on, have a look.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
What should I get up
Look
to?
at them. Bunch of careless
Life's been
fools.
pretty kind to me. Interested in my wares?
It wouldn't do to neglect proper nutrition.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the
Go
table. On, have a
I'd
look.
sooner not associate with drunkards.
Di-dum, di-da.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Almost wish all would happen to shake things up.
A few hours
Interested
sleep
in my
ought to help
wares?
order my thoughts.
What should I get up to today?
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
A few hours
Go
sleep ought to
on,
help
have a
order my
look.
Time to go home and write down the brief. Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
I've somewhere to be.
Not too
going
late
to
for
go
me to
exploring.
Mayhap I ought
Life's
to be
been
getting
pretty
home.
kind to me.
I'll just pick this up.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ridden kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Well met, sir. Blessed be you, sir. What should I get up to today? When does my watch end?
I worked hard today. I think I've earned it.
Tad Rowdy, a sharp blade.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Feels eerie with no
I've
one
more
about.
time than I know how to spend. I've more time than I know how to spend.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Not without its charm.
wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, cease sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again? I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labour? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not.
Till we visit the manor, as the maid bid. I can guide you.
Oh, but I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I aspire. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from—
Diana! Would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master,
Diana has the right of it. though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so
Good to see you, Master.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
Pray, keep your voice.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Hi, Arisen. I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank... You wanted to ask me a favor this time? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend... I mean, I don't know the first thing about... Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my...
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
Right, just follow me.
Still looking?
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your...
Let's see. What... Ah! I almost forgot. Let's see. Ah! I almost forgot.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped it's not only poison the plants inflict, but
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because...
Now then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain. Now, I really must be.
Take care, young.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about.
Someone talk about this?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Ah, 'tis you. I thank you for coming. You have aught you wish to show me. What is it? A soldier who had dealings with that phantom ox cart from the rumors gave you this? Wait. This handwriting. Forgive me. I fear I was mistaken. I shall entrust... Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? 'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose, which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it.
You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do. Apologies, but I've need of time to... Apologies, but I've need of time to get...
What business have you here? You might have ingratiated yourself with the Regent kin, but that doesn't mean that you can come and wait a moment. Perhaps I underestimated you. Thank you for... You will investigate this matter no further, assuming you do not wish aught to befall.
Such quiet. Blessing.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Welcome, sir.
Well met, sir. You seem a kindly sort. Let's make this a night to remember.
Sure what to do.
I'm not sure what to do with myself. I have to find someone to buy me a drink. This place is very dreary.
Find a spot to take my mind off my trouble.
If I'd be better off a hermit.
Keep my arms strong and my mind sharp. It's a really happy race.
Where to now? This place always puts me at ease. There's no shame in living life for its pleasures. Got to find myself a patron with heavy pockets.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
I've little enough gold to spend as kids.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember.
Can't remember the last time I had a problem.
I'm just grateful I get to leave much to do.
No one had a helping hand. This place is very dreary.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
What a delightful breeze. I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
A lonely place.
Some call it culture.
Not without its
I
charm.
call it dull.
I'm near tired of the tales people tell.
Can't remember the last time
always sections of tea.
Seems naught ever goes right.
I want to promote
Crowns and
our
politics
new
are
nation.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait. Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
Such quietude is a blessing.
There's ought to be said.
Someone do aught about time was. You'd think that'd be on account of him. At least I've ne'er beheld a human. If we keep mixing.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing? Could use a
Look, as long as you leave.
Wonder if there's any easy work we can take a moment to replenish my strength.
Looking to ride the...